Hello everybody, and welcome back to Crimson Knight Gaming. I am Crimson Knight, and this is where I do the gaming. In fact, there in the corner, you can see Dishonored 2 waiting for us to jump back into it in just a moment. But before we do that, I have a couple of things I need to do on the side real quickie. Alrighty, sorry. Okay, so I can now see my volume bars. That's good, that's helpful. Okie day. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Zangetsu. Anyway, all right, so side stuff taken care of. Woo! Hi everybody. All right, before we get properly started, just a quick couple bit of housekeeping item thingies. First off, I'm taking the next 2 weeks off. This is my last day of streaming for the next 2 weeks. Starting the 12th, which is next Monday, going until the 23rd, which is Friday after that. Not next Friday, the Friday after. Yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, I've needed a break, as you guys probably have been able to tell, and so I'm taking one. Taking one. If something's important to you, you take the time for it. That's, you know, the bottom line of it all. And I need a break. And my health and mental health and emotional well-being are all important to me, despite all evidence to the contrary. Anyway, sorry, I just completely blew my mind with that laugh. Okay, completely distracted myself. But yeah, next 2 weeks off, and then after that we'll be back with the usual. So yeah, June, we'll be back June-ish. Well, last week of May. Hold on. We'll be back for the last week of May, which is the 26th through the 30th. And then thereon after, assuming nothing gets in the way. Excuse me. So yeah, anyway. Also, I have a link tree. If that interests you at all, in that link tree you'll find links to in that link tree you'll find links to my socials, my Discord, my Patreon, my Ko-fi, my Throne, basically, my Twitch and my YouTube. Those are the other things. Basically, you'll find all the places you need to become a part of my community if you're not already. Consume my content if you're not already, either live or the VODs of said content, or to brain or not to brain. That is the question. Or to help support my content through either the Ko-fi, the Patreon, or to buy me nice little gifts like this PlayStation 5 controller that my lovely community friends purchased for me through my throne wish list, which is on there in there as well. But that's only if you feel like you feel it's necessary. If you don't want to, or you're not capable, or not financially able, or really just don't want to, you know, then you don't have to. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I understand it. The world sucks. The world sucks. Money sucks. It all sucks. And we all deserve some ice cream. So anyway, yeah. So yeah, that's all the things. Oops, I got rid of it. Linktree/Crimson Knight, if you're so inclined, and if not, that's okay. It'd be really cool if you were, but I love you. I love you anyway. Do I have any other announcements? Not that I can think of. Yeah. I'm glad you agree that health is important, Brian. That's exactly why. That's exactly why the EU car safety standards are that way. All right. Anyway, let's get back on into Dishonored 2 here. All right, we had just finished the Royal Conservatory level and everything. Yeah, it was fun. I did realize when I came in to get screenshots for the there we go. When I came in to get screenshots for the game, there we go. For my don't get us started about capitalism. I know, it's a fight. Anyway, when I came in to get started on the to get screenshots for my social media posts for the week, I realized that I had missed some stuffs, and so I went and took care of that stuffs. It doesn't matter. It was just some items I'd missed and things like that. Nothing important. So
it's done. Ashworth won't be a problem anymore. Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
Aww.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Yes,
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Merciful. Didn't kill anybody. Yay, us. I was detected 4 times, and bodies were found 9 times. Overall chaos level is low, which is the goal. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing really well to keep aiming up here. I wonder what non-lethal assault looks like. Stealth lethal is assassinations. Non-lethal assault, you go in and you knock people out. I get, yeah, I understand. We got all 6 runes. We got the Outsider Shrine. Ooh, we missed a couple of bone charms. How? I know what they are. They're the 2 bone charms on her person. They're the 2 bone charms on her person. And some coins. Going for the pacifist achievement? Kinda. I also just like the stealthy, choky kind of way of doing things. By the way, there is an intentional stream delay. So if you send a message and then I don't answer it for like a length of time, that's why.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
All right, so actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Let me check. It's today, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna try a thing, cause I can't think of any other way of doing this. So I'm gonna try a thing. Come on, load in. Because while I didn't kill Ashworth, I don't think I could pick her pocket, but I'm gonna try. Those two bone charms may be locked behind a requirement to kill her. Might be. I don't know. But I'm curious if I can just, like, pick her pocket. No. She tells her...
I'm a threat to you now. It seems rather rude to... You're not... Father Coven! Oh, Delilah. Take this! Your meddling will... Guano and blood! I'll have your eyes in a jar on my desk! I'll flay the skin off your skull. We have uses for a pretty face.
Come on.
This explains... You've no idea who we are! Do you know how long I've served, Delilah? We almost had you once, 15 years ago at Wigton. This is... I won't let her escape.
Ow.
You're afraid.
They're the two bone charms. Alright, so yeah, you can knock her out and get them. She won't let you choke her, which is important to know. Alright, Billy, I'll be back. Sorry, I mean Megan. Megan Foster. Totally not Megan, totally not Billy Lurk. Totally not. Totally didn't previously work for Dowd. Totally not. Oh, too soon. Ah, I just wasted a thing. Ah, it's fine. I can get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so you can get the bone charms from her, but only if you render her unconscious or dead. Like so. All right, now let's take a look-see at these two bone charms. Bolts inflict more damage. Bolts always break. Wait, no. It was right. It was some of these. Enemies' initial range attacks are just transformed into blood flies. A Shadow Walk assassination restores some health. Far reach and blink consume them. White wolf hounds fight on your side. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're gonna swing by the black market over here. Hi, friend.
Back. Please, take your time. An excellent choice.
I think we're good on everything
And
else.
keep a close watch on your coin.
Yes. All right. All right, Billy. All right, we have already had this conversation. Let's go now.
Let's go. Take me back to the dreadful.
Yep, there it is. All right, then this. All runes, all shrines, all bone charms, because I'm ridiculous. All paintings, all blueprints, and these things. And now we've seen the cutscene that's coming, but I'm going to let it play anyway because I wasn't exactly paying attention to it. I was letting the I was worrying about how to get the other the two bone charms in this.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Time to go to the Dust District. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Someone's electronic key stopped working. Oh no, that sucks. All right. Well, you're welcome to hang. All right. Oh, there's that whalebone sword that I found. Travel log. All right. Dust District. Wait. Okay, so yeah. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming what? Something akin... does Delilah dream of becoming what? Something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. Oh, she definitely does. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's going to be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I'm alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub. Sorry, my brain is saying Hound Pit's pub is incorrect. Anyway, I know it's Hound Pit. I want to say it's the Hound's Pit pub, but my brain is also saying that's wrong. Anyway, Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Aww. Alright, let's check out some of these bone charm stuff. So I'm gonna do an experiment. Traits cannot be learned. Okay. Hold on. Is there a way of purifying Dishonored to purifying cursed bone arms? Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm just not gonna mess with those. Familiar scent and Leviathan's breath. Oh, these are ones I have connected. Or not a connected, equipped. Honestly, I think I'm good with both of these. With my current layout setup, I mean. There's a low chance. I need to keep updating this because I want to be able to mess with those. Let's see here. I only have one rune, that's fine. Oh, I don't see, what's her face? She must have left. Unless she's elsewhere. They might all just be elsewhere. Main room. Yeah, nope, she left.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire. Everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Yep. Well, thank you. Alright, well, let's go up, because that wants us to go in there, so... Well, let's peek around a bit first.
What am I worrying about? Making you take care of herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am.
No rats. No rats. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna mess with Sokolov yet.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared, but the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
I hadn't thought about the fact that there would be an audiograph with Megan's thoughts available to listen to before each mission. I hadn't thought about that, and so now I'm kind of kicking myself because there's a whole bunch of stuff that we're missing. Oh well. I'll try to be sure to do the thing in my free time when I replay it. Heat. Lurking and perking? I want lurking and perking. I want to say row, but also it's a very confused row. A note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Damn. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well. Oh, he built us a stun mine that we don't need because we're full up. Bless him, trying to be helpful. You just thought drugs? I mean, yeah, that would make the reaction a bit less confusing.
So many years, I never expected to feel so tired.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Oh, he's painting a portrait of Emily. Aww.
Give for one more
Hey, yo.
expedition to Pandicia, to see the cliffs rising up again, to watch the dust storms.
The attention to detail of the early marks of sketching and stuff thrown in there. That's clever.
I'm going back to Tibia. I haven't been home in so long.
Legally perking. I love the thing calling you out. Absolutely calling you out. That bot is so great. I love it. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor. We don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Mavis Anto. Dust District. Overseers are howlers. So what happened there 3 years ago?
Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
From Sebastian Armitage. The Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folks should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. This is such a white sounding. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Jesus Christ. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. I'm tired, y'all.
With Ashworth eliminated, That should hamper Delilah's plans.
That's a holy shit, that's a big fish. That's a big fish. I am sad that our friend left. I liked her. I hope she's doing okay. She deserves to be. Alright, Sokolov, let's go.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Yeah, that cleft, that looks, holy shit, that looks a lot. Sokolov, where'd you go? Note from Megan to Sokolov. Anton, that tin of putty was meant for porthole seals. I see you've smeared it all over a canvas. Is that your idea of art? Now, will that keep the rain out? And how will that keep the rain out? Do your painting or whatever it is, but use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. Also, your snoring is dreadful. Can't you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you've invented. Well, invent something for that, why don't you? Aw, Megan. She really missed him. She really missed him, so she should be glad, like, you know. She really missed him, so she absolutely is glad to have him back. Oh, I missed this. While you were resting up, I had the old man drop me off so I could check out the Dust District. I'll meet you there and pass along whatever I learn. Come find me when you're awake. I've written that. I've already read that a few times. Oh, I bet he's up at the skiff. Yep, there he is. Yeet. Yeah, sure.
I'll get you as close as I can.
You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor. I would prefer not to kill either of them, but hold that thought. Hold on, I have a bunch of stuff open back here that's causing me some problems. There we go. All right.
Who's the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any
Fair
case,
point.
you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Made a point. I do not like that we currently just left the Dreadful Whale completely without anybody on it. Because Megan's gone, Sokolov's gone, Emily's gone. And we've been making a lot of racket.
Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the Dreadful Whale after you finish.
The mines could have been run slower for another generation. Only the Duke's greed caused all the ruin here. Has life been better here under Dunwall's influence? Or are the people worse off for it? Without the Empire, would they have thrown down the Duke?
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own. The years have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. He experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands. It was brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy. There is guilt within him for the things he did, but curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov, the once great alchemist. Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted, decades ago. Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld. She died before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash. From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill. And Roseboro took his own life. Some nights he wakes for the toilet, thinking he's at his old apartment on Caldwell's Bridge. He's confused by the layout of the dreadful whale.
And that's on Alzheimer's and dementia.
He retreated from Dunwall, tired of the petty squabbles of the elite. They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or body stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humbled. It's all still there, in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on in the name of progress. They would flock to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, straining to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die, and that changed him. He is so tired. He is remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Pandyssia, burning wastes. Anton, how great you were. Rest now, my friend.
Oh.
Have I not already told you everything about him? I've already told you about this man.
Thanks, Mom. Crone's hand. Taxes, 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 taxes. Raw whalebone, yes, please. Windmill operation. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I'll let that one live. All right. Anything here to interact with? No? Nope. Okay. Alright, now that we're outside... Oops. I mean, wow. So that's the mountain, that's the cleft where the wind comes down. Through here. Why there's so much windmill stuff here. See here. I think that no, because that's not out at sea. Can't get a good angle, and I don't want to just jump and fall in into the death. I think that might be, yeah, that's the asylum place where we found Hypatia. I think that's the dreadful whale, but I could be wrong. And then let's see here. We don't really have much good views on stuff at the moment, so all right. That one might be closest.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
I can wait.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. I'm not the one who did the kissing.
I hate this world. It just... I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages is the worst assignment. Sure is I'm talking to the boss. What a lick spot. This shit freaks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
What's up here, I wonder?
I get stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Oh shit.
Grand
Hi.
Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Don't even know that. I can just don't know.
Just by looking at his shoes.
Dust from the mines.
fucked up so badly. Oh god, when did I last save?
Take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
All right.
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own.
Has life been
Things have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wounds from his past.
down the Duke?
He experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands. It was brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy. There is guilt within him for the things he did. But curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused?
I just knocked something on the floor. Hold on.
He's full of regrets. This old man, Sokolov, the once great alchemist.
Okay.
Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted.
This one was really sad.
Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld. She died before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash. From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill, and Roseborough took his own life. Some nights he wakes for the toilet.
Some nights I wake up to take a shit.
He's confused by the layout of the dreadful whale. He retreated from Dunwall, tired of the petty squabbles of the elite. They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or bawdy stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humbled. Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way. It's all still there, in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on, in the name of progress. They would flock to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, straining to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die, and that changed him. He is so tired. He's remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Pandyssia, burning wastes. Anton, how great you were.
Okay. Grab that. Okay, saving, so I don't have to do all that again.
Too hard that none of our squads patrol through the dust district anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help myself get
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table. I moved this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
I'm just trying to help myself get directions and stuff. Oh shit, right, you. Now it was at this point that I used this one for the first time. All right. Bless you.
I get stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
I always get these shifts. I better wait some
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. These damn windmills in my sleep. It's gonna be out soon.
Dust from the mines.
Mine collapses, numerous casualties. Ow. Right.
I'm about half sure there was something going on.
Gotta keep my mind on my next time.
I love this guy over here, like, not my problem. Whatever's happening behind me, I'm not paying any attention to it.
With the transfer, I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Look at the request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
That's hilarious. He put in a request for new boots and got a single sock instead. That's hilarious. Like, it sucks, but it's hilarious. Oh, come on.
Bunch of degenerates.
There we go. All right. Wrong thing. That is such a cool thing. Oh, I could have done. Interesting. Okay. Come on, go through the. There you go.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food, but there was love. Those brief days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted to a point. But I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things. There was always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive. Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once, while he was getting a shave. Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die. I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it. I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness. She has secrets I will not reveal. She may tell you in time. It was not her hand that held the knife. Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She was one form of three fathers: a drunkard, a killer, and an artist. She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did, she can't forgive herself. She was with them on that day. A man haunts her dreams, like a father to her. A man with a scar. He hides himself, even from me. This one has a greater destiny, beyond Dunwall, beyond Karnaka. You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. That's all I know about her.
Okay. Agatha, you could probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a little bit, or laughing a bit, but the laughing turned to coughs. That lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on his side and slapped his back and put boiled onions on his chest. But it weren't no use. And he died like that, eyes bulging out, and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the child and moving back to Redmore. Okay.
This is the Duke of Sarkar. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines of the city. Yes. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood
why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this. But what do you think? Can you crack it? Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork so...
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kiri Jindosh build the special lock.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
At the dinner party where I'm genuinely going to try this. At the dinner party where Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Nazio, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Baroness Finch wore a jaunty purple hat. Okay, Baroness Finch wore a hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a red jacket. Okay. The lady in blue sat left of someone in green. I remember that blue outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. Traveler from Dunwall was dressed entirely in white when one of the dinner guests bragged about her bird pendant. The woman next to her said they were finer in Dunwall, where she lived. Okay, so Baroness Finch had a purple hat, had the jaunty purple hat. What do we have here? A ring. Oh, nope. That way. A ring, a medal. What was that? Clock? That's a Finch thing that we were just reading about. Okay. The bird pendant. Dr. Marcola showed off a prized diamond. At which the lady Dabokva scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Dabokva. The lady from Dabogva. Okay, so that's a location, not a person. Valuable war medal. Karnaka next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Winslow toasted and had whiskey as a drink. Full of rum. Snuff tin. Okay, so Marcola owned the diamond. So my guess is the riddle answer needs to be listed in order of sitting with each heirloom. Okay, so Winslow, Marcola, Conti, Natsu, and Finch. Okay, so we'll say Finch. We'll put them in that order. It was Finch, Natsu, Conti, Marcola, and Winslow. All right, we know Marcola had the diamonds. Correct. Okay. Countess Conti was at the far left. So Conti is actually over here. Which means we can't just take their list order as order. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write some stuff down. I'm gonna do some figuring. I need more than just my brain, than just sight for this. Okay, so Conti we know was on the far left, next to someone wearing a red jacket. Okay. Then there was somebody in blue who was left of green. And the person in blue had beer. Three. Plus one. Blue was left of green. Blue had beer. Dunwall had white. Traveler from Dunwall was dressed entirely in white. And was next to the person with the bird pendant. Could be on the left, could be on the right. Marcola had a diamond. Lady from Debokva scoffed. Say, Debokva had a ring. Okay, I think I'm going to need more than sticky notes. Hold on, I'm gonna open a Word document here. Yes, yes, it's this serious. Yes, I know that I could play the game and do and like actually fucking like play the game and stuff, but no, give me that back. All right, so I need a graph. Let's see, there are 5 people. We have names, heirlooms, colors, outfits, locations. I think that's it. So let's do okay. We have names, heirlooms, colors, color. Oh, drinks. Drink. Actually need. Okay. So first up, we have Conti, who we know is full on the full left. Okay. Conti, we know, is full left. Next to a woman wearing a red jacket. Okay. And then other information we have is all right. Baroness Finch, we know, wore purple hats. Take a screenshot of this so that I don't have to, that I can mark. All right, so Baroness Finch Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti. Supposed to be a T in that. There we go. Madame Natsio, Baroness Finch, which we already have. All right, 1, 2, 5. Yep, okay. Countess Conti had the diamond. No, she didn't. Did she? No, Marcola had the diamond. Lady Winslow, do we know for sure, had whiskey? Countess Conti was on the left. You know anything else other than her? So she was next to somebody in red. Okay. And Madame Nassau, we know is from Bailton. Okay. We know that person from Dunwall wore white. Lady in blue sat left. Oops. Of someone in green. Blue had beer. Bird pendant next to Dunwall. Either left of or right of. Finch was no. Conti was left of someone in red jacket, which we already know. We've already put that in the thing. In the table, I mean. Well, she was next to somebody in red, but Conti was at the far left. Sorry, I just realized that the name Conti is so close to another C word. Blue next to green. Blue had beer. Dunwall in white. And was next to bird pendant. Marcola had diamonds. The Bokva from the Bokva had a ring. Someone else had a war medal. Arnaka did not have a war medal. Nor and also their neighbor had absinthe. Lady Winslow had whiskey. Brayport had rum. Ooh, center seat had wine. Had wine. Madame Nazio had told the story about Bailton, which I believe I have written down somewhere. Yes. Okay. So, okay, so Lady in Blue was left of somebody in green, which means Conti was not blue. Not blue. So the lady in blue had to be either the center seat, or the rightmost. Wait, no, could not be the rightmost. Had to be the lady in blue had to be either the center or center right, because Conti is all the way on the left and is next to somebody in red. Obviously so on the far left, Conti we don't know Conti's color, outfit color, but we know that they cannot be blue because they're next to somebody red, and blue was next to somebody green, and Conti only has somebody on one side. Red obviously could not be either blue or green. So it has to be either middle's chair, where it's red, blue, then green, or it's or it's the far right, not the far right, the middle right, meaning like the one between far right and middle, where it's blue, green. So okay. Blue had beer. Oh, blue cannot be middle then, because middle had wine. So that means that blue has to be the middle right, and the right has to be green. Okay, and blue also had beer. Ah, fuck. Nope, don't delete all of that. And middle left, center, middle right, and then right. Okay. All right. Countess Conti. Okay, so those 3 bits of information are inputted. Bird pendant sat next to Dunwall. We don't know left or right. That doesn't help us at the moment. What other colors do we have? Dunwall wore white. What else do we know about Dunwall? And was next to the bird pendant. Okay. So Dunwall has to be either the left or the middle, because that's white. What's the other color? White or purple. Baroness Finch had purple. Conti's from Dunwall. Okay, Conti's from Dunwall. Baroness Finch was the middle. Conti wore white. So Conti of her. Serving Conti. And had... Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Dunwall wore white and sat next to Bird Pendant. That means Red Jacket has the Bird Pendant. Baroness Finch wore purple. And had wine. Because she's in the center seat, and center seat had wine. Lady Winslow had whiskey, which means Lady Winslow has to be on the right. Because Conti... Hold on. Because we know... Okay, so Lady Winslow had whiskey. And... Hold on, I put a thing in the wrong spot. And that really fucked me up. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Lady Winslow does not have to be on the right. Baroness Finch is middle. Wine. Countess Conti on the left. White. Okay. Karnaka did not have the war medal, and their neighbor had absinthe. Wine, whiskey. Lady Winslow had whiskey. That means she could either be middle left or the far right. Do we have any way of narrowing that down? Let's see here. Okba had the ring. Greyport had rum. Nacio is from Vailton. Oh wait, Conti was from Dunwall. Next to Bird Pendant. Bird Pendant. We don't know where they were from. Lady from Debukba coughed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable war medal. Karnaka next to her, but was next to the war medal. Winslow had whiskey. Morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table. Okay, hold on. I need to start it from the top. There were the 5 women. They sat in a row, different colors. Baroness Finch wore a jaunty purple hat. Okay, I've taken care of that. Baroness Finch had a jaunty purple hat. Countess Conti was on the far left, next to next to a guest, sorry, I can read, wearing a red jacket. Lady in blue sat left of someone in green. And we've got those in place. Blue outfit, the woman spilled her beer all over it. So we know that Blue had beer. Traveler from Dunwall dressed entirely in white, which we know was Countess Conti by process of elimination. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her bird pendant, the woman next to her said they were finer in Dunwall where she lived, which means that the person wearing red has the bird pendant. Okay. Dr. Marcola showed off a prized diamond, at which the lady from Dabokva scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So Dabokva has a ring, and Marcola has the diamond. Saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Karnaka, who sat next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe, which we've got in we do not know if the same person who had the war medal also had the absinthe. Lady Winslow raised her whiskey and toast. Slow with her whiskey. Lady from Freyport had rum. Fell onto the guest in the center seat who spilled their wine. Madame Nazio from Bailton. Okay, so I do have all the information from the riddle. I just need to parse it. Okay. So I think the next things to parse are the drinks. So we know Karnaka did not have a war medal and had absinthe, or did not have absinthe, but their neighbor did. So Karnaka would be next to has to be next to either two people who have unknown. Either has to be next to two people, one of which has we don't know the drink, and the other we don't know the heirloom, or both, or whatever. I wonder if middle left is Karnaka. Because our neighbor would have absinthe and a war medal, or a war medal. Baroness Finch had wine, but we don't know her heirloom, so she might have had a war medal. But also Countess Conti, we don't know her heirloom or her drink. Somebody had rum. He had a ring. Whiskey, rum, and absinthe are the 3 remaining drinks. Let's see here. So, hold on. I need... Where is what I'm looking for? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I know what I can do. Give me this. Okay. So we have on T. Wait, no. Low. Cola. Nazio and Finch. Right. Okay. And I have found, and I've put all 5 of them. I've not put all 5 of them. I have brain. Brain is hard. What? Please resume responding soon. Please no, not respond. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Fuck. Where? Hold on. Stop that. There we go. Okay. Whiskey, beer, wine, absinthe. What was the other one? Rum. Dunwall. What are the locations? Dunwall. Karnaka. The bulk Gray something Grayport, and Phantom. Then it's white, blue, red, green, purple. And the heirloom. Yes, okay, the heirloom, which is diamond, ring, bird pendant, war medal, snuff box. Okay. So, we know Conti was serving Conti was serving Conti. Are you not? Are you not doing what I'm telling you to do? Hello? Why are you not? Giving me the... Oh, fuck it. All right, let's try that. Let opening an Excel sheet. Let's go. All right, so we had Conti, we had Winslow, we had Marcola, we had Nazio, we had Finch, we had whiskey, we had beer, we had wine, we had absinthe, and we had rum. We had Dunwall, we had Karnaka. No, these are not in any particular order. Karnaka, Dabokva, Brayport, Phailton, white, blue, red, green, purple, diamond, ring, bird pendant, war medal, snuff box. Okay. And then we have... Not that. Do what I'm telling you to do. you. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so now we have left, middle left, center, middle right, and right. Okay. We've got name, heirloom, color, drink, and home. We've got Countess, Conti, out here serving cunt. We don't know her heirloom. Her color was white. We don't know her drink, but we know she was from Dunwall. Then middle left, we don't know the name. They had a bird pendant. It'd be funny if Mrs. Finch had the bird pendant. We don't, except we know that's not the case because they had the red jacket. And then we don't know what drink or home. Now we know Baroness Finch was in the middle with her unknown heirloom, purple hat, and wine, and unknown home. Then on the middle right, we don't know who, we don't know heirloom, we know they wore blue, and we know they had beer, not bead, beer. And then on the right, we don't know, green, don't know, and don't know. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to worry about formatting. I don't have time to fuck with this shit. I'm trying so hard not to like go all in and do like Excel sheet programming and shit, formatting and shit. Oh god. With drop boxes and shit. I do need to make this a bit easier for me to see. So let's do this. And oh, that's right. And format y'all to have that fill. I'm gonna fill you. Just nothing. And then we're going to that order. Oops, not that. You're here. We'll do this and then light line there and through there. Same here. There we go. All right. Okay, so we know Conti. We know Baroness Finch. We know for sure where the bird pendant is. We know for sure where the red is, the purple hat, and the wine. Wine? Wine. There we go. Wait. I could do this better. Yeah, I know this is so riveting content. Sorry, y'all. Nah, this is fun for me. I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Data validation. Actually, okay. Anyway, heirloom list. Sorry, I am being a bit OD about this, and I am very fine with that. Color. Come on. Oh, I know what I'm feeling. Drink. Oh. Okay. So, Cell sheet. Drop down list. Move. Not worth it. Okay. All right, so we've got Countess Conti. Lady Winslow. Dr. Marcola. Madame Nazio. Oops, wrong button. And Baroness Finch. Oh, my headset just died. 1 moment. While I plug me in. I charged it last night. Here we go. All right. All right. So, Baroness Finch. Okay. So, Countess Conti wore white. So we've got the colors. We know for a fact. Come here. Here. Okay. So the come on. Do what I'm telling you to do. Do what I'm telling you to do. All right. So different colors, and Baroness Finch wore jaunty purple hats. We know that. And she had the wine because we know that. Countess Conti, far left, next to someone wearing red. Lady in blue sat on the left of someone in green. Blue outfit spilled her own beer on it. Traveler from Dunwall was dressed entirely in white. Excuse me. One of the guests bragged about a bird pendant. A woman next to her said they were finer in Dunwall, where she lived. Oh shit, I just realized. Baroness Finch could be from Dunwall. Countess Conti doesn't have to be from Dunwall. Because it's just somebody next to her. I was thinking on the left of her. I don't know why. So that's a good catch of mine. So thinking about the politics of the world, it makes sense that Dunwall's in the middle. Considering Dunwall is the capital of the Empire. It also makes sense that they would drink wine. Dr. Marcola showed off a prized diamond, at which the lady from Dabakva scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So Dabakva had the ring. Bell. And was next to... Actually, we don't know if they were next to the diamond. But the Dabakva did not have... Dr. Marcola is not from Dabakva. Okay. Nah. Like, I could solve this, but it would take me hours. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Based off of logic. Off of my basic logic. Okay, so... We know the bird pendant was here. We know this was Baroness Finch. Oops. Come back here, Baroness Finch. And then we don't know who... Alright, I'm gonna say that was war metal. That was... No. I'm gonna say she had the war metal. Sorry, hold on. Need to be able to actually see. Yeah, I bet that's not it. Yep. All right.
If you're trying to get into Stilton's, give up. Probably nothing left to steal anyway.
Okay, I do want to backtrack a little bit. I'm going the wrong way to backtrack. Okay, so this is fully blocked. Okay. All right.
I'll get
Lol.
the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one? Yeah.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Aw. Mama likes that we don't draw blood. Nope, okay.
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
Grand Guard checkpoint still. Okay, so we are. Where are we? We are here. Okay, so we're here. This is where we just were. Over here is Stilton Manor, which is where we were just looking at. Crone's Hand Saloon, which is where the Howlers are, is over here. Valia Street is this, and the Overseer Outpost is there. Okay.
First, I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change. Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an Overseer spy.
Understood. New powers. I was working on this, wasn't I? Same trait up to 4 times. Maybe. No chance of corruption when 3, low chance of 4. I'll mess with that later. Bone charm there, but I'm like
somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. Waiting, leave him lie. He was late with the tea.
yeah, that sounds about right.
I got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
Ah. I got it. Alright, saving. Okay. So this is where I came in. That's the thing. The stuff with the thingy thing. Is this where the safes are? Yes. Could hop down there. Okay.
Yeah, so they say.
Met. Forgot that I took it off of full screen. I was like, what the hell is happening?
Conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
I'm in hostile territory. There's a bone charm right there. Come on. There we go.
The Abbey, the Howlers, what's the difference? They're all bastards.
The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
Correct. I'm just asking. Talking around. It's fine. I don't want any. I'll have some of my Circonos grapes.
See, I told you. How about sharing some of the Imperial currency? Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement. Watch out for the Overseers, stranger. And the Howlers. The Grand Guard are a bunch of shitbirds, too. Shitbirds all the way to the top. You take care of business, you hear?
He lets the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say that?
Zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel...
Can't be too cautious. Well, the shop's getting knocked off.
Alright, do we have any
I have some upgrade plans for your gear. No whale meat this week either. At this rate. I'll take that deal.
Map of Aramis Stilton's home. Hell yeah.
Someone can do that.
All right.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
There's a combination here too, and that's to get into the fucking whatchamacallit. Black market shop, that's the word. This door is blocked. Okay.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
I told you. Damn.
Find another way.
Mama needs a
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied... Where are you?
Okay, so that's into Overseer territory. And this takes me down to here, where they're gambling.
Bastard overseers beat my man last month for whistling something heretical.
You'll be all right here, visitor. Just keep your head down.
Okay, that just takes me to hostile territory. That's a map.
Don't mess with the Abbey. Stay in the neutral territory.
Okay. Fair enough. Let me guess. Hostile? Hostile. Okay. Let's talk to these gamblers.
Might wind up at the alehouse tonight.
100 times I thought about leaving this place. I got a bit of a cough.
Let me have it.
Nothing serious.
No, you bastard! Yes. What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Silver Spike, Mystery Woman, women leave conservatory. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings. Friends, as regular readers know, curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago, and at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. It's because it was full of blood flies and also magic shit. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something stranger still, no one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Those are the witches. Some were seen heading for the docks near the canal, assumably. Oh god, assumedly, on their way north. To Dunwell, perhaps. Is there a connection between these strange women and our Empress Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we've reported over the last 3 years, from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolution of the spirit, so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. Yeah, yeah, Alright.
Maybe the bosses are getting too comfortable.
Alright, let's look at the map real quick. If I can find it. Here we go. This one. We're about here-ish. To go over this way is to incur Howler Wrath. To go over this way is to incur Overseer Wrath.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought. Anyway, it's hard here now. The miners hate the Duke, but they're lucky to have one.
Alright. I hate the Overseers, so... I mean, I don't much care for Paolo, don't get me wrong, but I hate the Overseers so much.
End of the rope!
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of...
What's going on here? What? By the
You're not supposed
scriptures!
I didn't think that through, apparently. This is fine. Yes, I know it's 10 o'clock, and yes, I know that I spent most of the time messing with that fucking riddle.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in duty, death. For the keeping
just
of
kill somebody?
articles of a heretical and
Yes.
fetishistic nature.
So I moved too slow. Okay. That's okay. There are 4 of them that I can see. So in theory I should be able to easily get those 4. I just need to be a bit more careful.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in duty.
What's going on here? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
That wind is going ham, y'all. I don't know know if I can save him. Silver Teeth wanted it. Do you have any trouble making ends meet here in Karnaca? Despair no more. I'll buy all your silver teeth. Okay.
upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long. I wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with the mob of ruffians. You know what the scriptures say about wagering, brother? The howlers are merciless, and Paolo carried the outside.
I'm gonna reload, just because that sound is so annoying. All right. Anyway, I am also going to call it there because it is after 10 o'clock. But I really have to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll close out from there. Thanks for bearing with me. Actually, you know what I just decided while I was in the bathroom? Screw it. I'm gonna play some more. Alrighty. Good to know that there's more sleep darts up here. If I can remember that. Because I bet that's going to come in handy.
This dentistry model reminds me of the Overseer masks in Morley.
I feel like that's going to be important. Where does this put me? Hold on one moment. All right. Sorry about that. All right, where did this put me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so this is before this is where I'm gonna start. Because hi guys.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I must be ever
Huh? Buy one?
Good to me. No, you bastard.
Basically, I realized I have not been looking up much, which means I'm missing a lot of vertical map building. Okay, there's that was the Bloodfly building that I was just in. What's down here?
What's going on?
Nothing? Nothing?
Here you are.
I did not expect that to be so immediate. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be so immediate, but
That's what happens.
all right.
I
Hello?
think I heard something.
Oh, hello. Okay. So from here I can get over to the saloon, sorry. Easily enough.
Why is it always so dang
Hold on, sorry. My stupid OBS is in the way. Bop, bop. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. So. Okay.
Am I gonna borrow the money for that?
Oh no, you bastard!
Take that, you dog fucker.
Huh? Is someone there?
Scares off buyers. It's worse.
I'm suffering from indecision, y'all.
Unless I hear you've taken down the Vice Overseer himself, stay out of Howler territory.
Okay.
Walk away. That's the smart play.
Hello? It's not a rat.
Do you want to talk?
Don't mess with the Abbey. Stay in the neutral territory. Want to help us? Go put that sword in a Howler's skull.
Oh, come on. There we go.
This dentistry model reminds me of the Overseer masks in Morley.
I feel like I should be able to take those and do something with them, you know?
forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. What? What's going on?
Just what do you think you're doing?
Wow, I really set that into motion. Oh, for the love of. Do I have to go up here again? No. You know what? Fuck it. I want to see something. Okay, fine. Can't break the windows.
I thought I saw someone right here. Just in case.
All right, fine. Can't climb. You can't break those windows. That's fine. Fine. And they're all locked, so I could. All the windows were locked, so I couldn't go in that way. I was hoping I could sneak in, get the damn shrine, and then sneak out. This feels intentional. Can you help me, sir? Oh, cash register. I didn't even see that. Oh, I missed one. Nothing? Okay.
Maybe the bosses are getting too comfortable.
What's running around over there?
It's not a rat. You look like you're off.
Yeah, this is the blocked door.
It's hard.
I heard the Howlers have taken a robbing
Miners hate the dude, but they're lucky to have one.
Who's there?
Refreshing to fix the damn audio. Yep, there's the dead guy over there. And that's the door. Oh! Aha!
That's what I want. Hollow and burn. Maybe the boss will get
Oh, he's unconscious. He ain't dead, he's unconscious. Well, that's good. Unsent letter. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop or leave my brother alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit as tricky as I always imagined. The conflict in the district shows no sign of abating. Day and night we hear overseer gunshots and those screaming bolts used by the howlers. We stay inside, hoping for all this to end. Whenever I feel sad, I look at our wedding silvergraph. What a special day that was. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear. I love you. Month of Rain, A Love Without Refrain. The wedding anniversary is absolutely the code to this door down here. The wedding anniversary is absolutely. Madati Silvergraph Studio. Oh, this is the Winslow Safe Company. That makes sense, I guess.
Paolo. Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops.
Maybe the
Hope we
boss
find
was
out who.
too comfortable.
It's
Let's
me.
see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Yeah, sure.
We could do business.
Wait.
Oh, this is what I have for upgrading your equipment. We'll take that deal.
Alright.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Is there a number written anywhere on this thing?
Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
I'm gonna try something mean. Wait. Oh my god. Here, go back. I was gonna take the guy downstairs and be like, hey, I found your husband. But no. Month of Rain is 1, 2, 3, 4. 413. There we go. Two, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Saving. All right, let's not alert her if possible. More bullets. Saving. Womp. I don't see anything else to loot. She doesn't have any money on her person. No point in opening the shutters. Nothing over there. All right.
We don't meet this weekend.
All right. Let's look at the bone charm I just got. Drinking from a fountain restores health? Hell yes. Anyway, I'm gonna mess with... I'll mess with those off stream. Alright. Oh, in.
This dentistry model reminds me of the overseer masks in Morley.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Wait, because I need to check a couple of things before I actually follow through with that. Because one, I want to see if that dead body on the ground is already there when I first get there, when he first starts talking. Okay, that guy is already dead. All right.
Accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required.
How did I miss?
What? Shit, what was that?
How did I miss? I should have zoomed in. Oh well.
Begging won't change anything.
Okay, 1, 2,
forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman.
3.
Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Hey, what happened here? What? What's going on?
I will save these civilians. I will.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Am I being presumptuous?
Wow, I was way too slow.
Won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties.
My strictures!
Weird.
Won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering...
What's going on here?
Why are you not? So apparently there's 5, however, that guy is not visible at all. Alright, come on. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required.
4.
For theft of food.
Oh, let's find the 5th.
Sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature.
By the strictures!
Consuming.
Think
I
you're being
definitely
quiet?
heard something.
By the
Better
strictures.
Over here!
Isn't she the woman on the posters? Looking for a fight.
The strictures guide my
Brothers,
hand.
get
I'll
ready.
cure the world.
Wait
from
for
the
my
likes
signal.
of
You aren't going anywhere.
There are 4 of them there, and a 5th one spawns when I KO the 4. That is frustrating.
Change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by.
What if I just do this?
What's going on?
Go to sleep. Woohoo! I mean, I'll take that. Jesus. But he's probably dead. Unconscious. Unconscious. Dead! Yep. We don't kill people if we can avoid it, please.
Won't change anything.
1, 2,
Stand accused of
3.
actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the
Shank. Now they should be fine. Go over here. He's cowering. That's fine. She's cowering too, or he is. They are. All right. Now I'm gonna take care of that. Don't mind me. It's okay. It's okay, they're not dead. They're fine. They're just having a nap. You're not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble, but y'all aren't. Y'all are fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. I feel like that's a thing. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. I'm just gonna eat. Okay. Saving. You're okay. You're free. Go home. Or wherever the closest thing to that is for you. Alright. Ow. Alright. So whatever weird fuckery was happening where a fifth one would spawn in, it's fine. We're fine. They're fine. Alright, I've been up there. You're fine, my man. Okay. Oh. Raw whalebone, unsent letter. Dear Mum, the mining idea didn't work out like we thought it should. First off, I got in with some fellows. I had a better scheme, but turns out it only paid for ales and a few games of cards and such. I would have gone and took my chances in the mines after that, but those fellows I fell in with got pinched, but no one less than the overseers. And now I am scared to show my face. They've been raiding all the buildings around here. They'll be coming to mine any day. Can't let them see my tattoos or anything. And overseers don't like bone charms, sure as dirt. So I'm packing up my things and getting out of town as soon as I can. All my love, Santos. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. And then jump here. Now what?
With me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley. Brother Nikos.
Let's see here. This one. All right. I've been through here. Been in here. Been through this area. Been up in here. This is the Overseer Outpost, which I'm standing near. These are the buildings I'm currently looking at. Well, these are. Been through out here. Bone charm there. Rune there. Bone charm there. Runes there. I think that's it for this district. Of course it is.
The Duke will topple soon. The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
1,000 overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
is so weird. Am I hitting them in the head and then just bouncing off of their masks? Is that what's happening?
Deal with the mob of ruffians. You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley. Forgive me.
A bauble. A trinket. My eye. Tempted by such gilded.
From the mind and body. They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring. Hey, what happened?
I need to pay more attention. I need to pay more attention because there are so many overseers around.
Deal with the mob of ruffians. You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Nikos. A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings? I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
Hey, Rose. How are you doing? Corvo's abandoned home. Ooh. Okay. She's in her ancestral home now. You're alive, scheming, fair. Have you been doing your homework? Is that what you're scheming about, is your homework?
There's a draft from over here.
I mean, yes, you have homework for tomorrow. Diary of Paloma Atano. 20th month of wind, 1816. Cried myself. I cried again this morning. I can't bring myself to eat. It's not that I'm not proud of my Corvo. I've always been proud of him. Always known he was special. So much quicker and stronger than the other boys, and so serious. His eyes keen. Even when he was barely able to walk, I nearly burst with pride sometimes. I knew when he went after the blade of Verbena, he'd win it. Even so young, I pretended to worry, to wring my hands and look away and catch my breath, but it was an act I knew he'd win. I just never thought he'd be sent away, taken to Dunwall. I should be happy about his new position, bragging, not crying. Oh, my chest feels heavy just thinking of it. He didn't have a choice, did he? They've taken him from me, sent him on a new road, my poor boy. First, Beatrice, whatever. Years ago, my wanderer daughter, setting off for who knows where, guided only by the stars, and now my Corvo racing away into unknown weather.
Corvo must have lived here 3 decades ago at least.
Rose. Please tell me you've actually read the document. Excuse me? Game? I had y'all daisy chained. What the fuck? He does like the sound of his voice. Yeah, but I don't remember how far into the document I put that.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way. It caught my eye. A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outside.
Game go Bork. What it was is I didn't realize how far away some of them were, so the daisy chain didn't work.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A ball of a trinket. And it caught my eye. Why by such a nothing? More wind, more dust.
I put it at the end? Okay. Then, good girl. So, rats.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Hold on. Thank you. New bone charm. Witches sometimes stumble off balance after magical relocation. Damn! That's kind of powerful. Amanda Monte, sorry, Amadeo Monte. Amadeo Monte, artist, draws advertisements and portraits for the newspapers, lives near the dockyard, spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at the Crone's Hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part will be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. Reminder, check out the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from this Santiago fisheries brought in a big fat one bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look one of these nights before it's totally rotten. I can probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stocks. I have no idea. They might. I kind of hope not. Because that wasn't the goal, but you know. Whatever feels right. Oh, this is the Silvergraph studio. I mean, sorta, but not fully, not really. The only plan I have is for the one. But obviously we'll see what happens. I've given you guys, I've laid the groundwork, I've given you guys the matches, now let's see if you blow it all up. I do need to wrap this up soon. It's almost 11:30. Mindy Blanchard, I know that name. She's the she's one of the She's the one we came across earlier, like a while ago now, but like at the start of the game. She asked us to do a favor. Festering now, and the healer says I need to keep the poultice on for another day at least. He wanted to put a flame on me, but I took out my blade and that changed his mind. But it's not all a loss because now I know it ain't how deep you cut the tattoos, deeper just makes them ooze pus. Ain't nothing magical in that. Finally come to realize it ain't enough just to have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture put in your skin, that's all. So I've been studying those marks on Paolo's talisman. I don't know where he got that old dried up corpse hand. He never talks to me about it directly, but something goes down. He takes a bullet in the head, a blade in the gut, whatever, and then he's back in his little secret room right next to his office like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I'll just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. Anyway, it's something out of this world. I can tell just by looking at it. I get a funny feeling up close. Wish I could look at close at the marks on it. I bet there's special herbs or something in the ink, or maybe not herbs, something more. May have whale's brain or crushed bloodfly wings or something brought up from the mines and crushed into powders. Whalebone in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off, head pounding worse than since I was little and that other boy hit me between the brows with a brick just before I threw him off the water tower. Damn! And the tattoo ain't set in proper like.
There's more to Paolo than meets the eye.
We knew that. That's not news.
Night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The money.
I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Carry on. No, carry on. Resume your conversation.
Wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No, the Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mines slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
I mean, that's a fair point. Duke hosts inauguration celebration for Empress Delilah. Okay. All right, let me come out here and unhook this guy. Oh, fuck. Of course he is. They're civilians. They don't deserve being hurt or in trouble. So I'm gonna put them both on a bed together. Well, they'll sleep off the hangover. Okay. Okay, I've been in here. I've been through there. Love letter. Ah, Mindy, I've seen you fight 3 at once, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we don't know who this is from. I'm going to bite you and kiss your skin. Oh. Oh, my. Okay. All right. Get it, I guess. now this comes out here. Curious, where does this take me? Well, that's where the rats came from that ate the corpse. All right, rats are dead, so they shouldn't eat the corpse anymore.
A stream of untruth.
All right, came from that way and nothing is that way. All right.
Huh?
I haven't seen any other of those rat thingies. Am I good? Yes. Since, like in this entire map. Those. The vents or whatever you want to call them. Wait a second, hold on. If I come down here, is there a secret somewhere? Secret door or something. Okay, so stairs come down here. I shattered that, and then there's this and that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any secrets through there. Ow. Well, I need to get in here, but I have no idea how at the moment. I must get the key at some point.
Huh.
Come on. There we go.
One way thing at the Abbey. Every man, and these people gotta listen, they never do. It drives me mad.
Stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
Dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries. Somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
All right, we're gonna call it there because I feel like I've done as much wandering around as I can. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. So yeah, that's it from me for the next couple of weeks. I'll be back the last week of May for to get back to the schedule, get back on schedule with Assassin's Creed and whatnot. Do I have any? Do I have any other last minute things? No, not really. Just oops. Check out the Linktree if you feel so inclined. Linktree /Crimson Knight. Spelled exactly as it is above my head. Linktree /KRIMZONKNIGHT. If you feel so inclined, you could go to the Ko-fi and or the Patreon. You know, support me that way if you feel so inclined and or are able. Yeah, if not, it's perfectly fine. I won't hold it against you. But yeah, that's it from me. So that's it from me for a few weeks. So until next time, remember to have empathy, be kind, be safe, love yourselves, and love everyone around you. And I will see you all next time. I love you all. Peace out.